Hey guys, why the fuck am I over here? OBS, why do you hate me? Okay, anyways, hi! I just got out of the shower, right? And I am like all okay, I don't know what showers are like for you guys, right? But when you get out of the shower, are you like hot? I'm literally too hot to put clothes on. Like literally, I got the AC on and everything. Yes? Okay, cool. I'm not the only one. Oh my god, it's the worst. It's actually just the worst. Dude, I straight up am going to steal Flavian's headset. This headset is driving me up the goddamn wall. You're crazy? Why? Why are we crazy? Why are we crazy? Because we get hot when we get out of the shower. Why is that? Why do you think that is? I just think I'm hot. I mean, in multiple ways. Okay, so we are finishing off this stupid fucking, I love this diorama. I do, braggart. Don't pretend like you wouldn't want to see Franny ass if you had the opportunity. Don't pretend. I know my followers. No, for real though. So we're finishing off this fucking diorama. And because I just wanted to be done. I just wanted it to be done. It was supposed to be done last night, god damn it. And then fucking there were so many little moving parts that I had to do at the end. It was like I'm on the last page of the book, guys. I'm literally on the last page of the instruction book. And it was like 11 p.m. and I was like, fuck, I can't. I welcome all ass, thank you. OMG. It also doesn't help, right, that I can't put my hair up yet because it's okay. I gotta hold on. I'm this close to putting my hair up because my hair is still wet, right? And if you put your hair up when it's still wet, then like your hair will essentially form around that ponytail, and it'll dry weird. And hold on, is that a hair clip? Hold on, let me grab this hair clip because I'm fucking dying. Hair clip. I feel like that's better than a hair thing, right? Oh, somebody stole my hair. Hold up. Why is this in the ears? Oh, cats. That's right. That checks out. Okay. Literally, it was what's it called? It was caught on a bag that was on a shelf that had then fallen off the shelf and gotten caught inside my blinds. Because the cats jump up there and they use that little spot to get into the window, even though they shouldn't be. Oh my god, my hair's off my neck. Okay. I need to get a fucking haircut because, like, genuinely, my hair is just too long. It's doing that autistic thing where it's touching my fucking neck and I can't do it. Okay. It's fucking hand cam time. I don't know why I didn't immediately go to this screen. Why is it not? Wake the fuck up. There we go. Ta-da. I don't know why I didn't immediately go to this screen. I don't know. I got nothing. Hey, look, pliers. I had to use pliers to open my glue. Which, by the way, we are literally down to, like, this much left in the bottle. Like, it's like this much. So I'm really glad that I have other glue. Pull your hair up. You'll get that line, too. Nice. Itchy nose. Okay. So, for those who weren't here at the end of yesterday's stream, we've built like 99% of this fucking thing. It is the thing. There it is. Okay, cool. Look at this. Guys, I wired electronics yesterday for the first time. I can turn the damn lights on. Hold on. Watch this. Give me the battery. There we go. Right. There we go. Ha-ha! Sorry. My nails are really soft because I just got out of the shower. I'm trying not to bend them, but, you know, it happens. So, yeah. Look at that. I can turn the fucking light on in this thing. And it's not pretty, right? There's glue fucking everywhere, but it doesn't have to be perfect. It's my first one of these bitches. So I'm quite proud of that. Turn off. I'm trying to turn this thing off without using my nails, and it's not fucking working. Hold on. I have tools that I can do this with. Imagine being here for stream. Turn off. Why is this not turning off? There we go. Thank you. Okay. We put this over here out of the way because that's not what we're working on right now. What we've been working on, right, is the battery casing. This little casing goes on the back side of the house and it holds the battery. It literally like attaches it to the diorama. So that's what we're doing. We are literally building this, and like last night I had to wait for a bunch of shit to dry, so I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. I'm tired. It's been 8 fucking hours, and I was like, no more the end. Okay, move this out of the way, because at some point, there we go. Ugh. Where's the little, there it is, box. Okay, so this thing, I'm supposed to stack them and put it here. I guess that stops the battery from like falling out or some shit. Or those little tiny pieces. I saved them from yesterday. Ah, there they are. These little tiny bastards. Hold on, what is this little gold bead for? Where is the gold bead used? Gold bead. Ah, on the door. Well, I can put that in there. I can put glue on the back and use tweezers. Okay, who cares? So, something I was really fucking salty about yesterday, right, was that... Hold up, let me grab this. So, on this page, they tell you to wire your shit together, right? And they have you use the heat shrink plastic to seal the battery wires together, right? And then you like glue it all into place. And then back here, they tell you to build this thing. Well, this, right, originally was completely solid. There was no way to get, like, where'd I put the, there it is. Because this fits right here, it fits in like this, right? There would have been no way for the battery or like the wires to enter this little slot where it's supposed to come out. And so I was like, why the fuck? Why? Why would you tell me to like complete the wiring for the batteries if I then was going to have to undo them to put them in the goddamn battery case? So that's dumb as fuck. So I straight up said, screw that. And I cut a hole in this so that the batteries could get in there. So we're going to finish putting this stupid box together. And then, what is, oh, this is the external thingy. So this goes like this, I guess, question mark. Yes. There's just no thingy here because I have to put this on first. Okay, cool. So this is one of the last things that goes on. I need to put these little tiny bricks in. Call my wife a tiny bastard? What? I never called her a tiny bastard. Why would I call Brenna a tiny bastard? She's a sweetheart. I would never. You I might call a bastard, Evan. But your wife, absolutely not. Okay. So, these guys go, hold on, I gotta turn this fucking light on. I'm blind. Okay, so I have to put this thing in first, and the battery has to be already in there. You motherfucker. Okay, fine. I'll pull this back over here. Okay, so this goes in like this. And then I think the best way to do this is going to be to glue them together first and then glue them as a solid piece into where it's supposed to go. So we're gonna do that. Rude, sad, hurt feels. Aw, I'm sorry, Evan. I love you. Even if you're a bit of a bastard. To be fair, I love a lot of people who are a bit of a bastard. I have a lot of people that I love who are vaguely bastard-like. Okay, I just need this to, like, go on there. Cat, what are you doing? Hey, Genji, what are you doing? Did you steal my hair thing? He stole my hair thing. I recognize how he's playing. He stole my hair thing from the bathroom counter. See? He's a little bastard that I love dearly. Bubba is an experience. But I'm an angel. Uh-huh. Hi. Chipotle napkins, I require you. Where the fuck are the rest of them? Did I go through that many napkins last night? There's actually just no way. They get knocked off? Hold on. Because I need these little napkins to wipe shit off on. Okay, I have 2. Is that for real? Wow, I used like all of my fucking napkins last night. God damn, okay. Cool, got it. Hold on, do I have any over here on this side of my desk? I have 2, no, I have 1 more. Okay, well, that'll have to do. I need to clean my desk. Why are you cleaning your shit with napkins? That's not sanitary. I'm not cleaning my shit, I'm cleaning my shit. There's a difference, okay? Wow, yes, Genji is absolutely playing with the hair thing. That's exactly how he sounds when he's playing with the hair thing. I know my son quite well. It's either a hair thing or a tiny piece of plastic. Or really, like, something small like this. This is how he sounds when he's playing with small things. Okay, that's almost done. Hi, Sundry! Welcome in, how are you, lovey? Welcome in, welcome in. Franny, you are something small. Yeah, but I'm talking like small for a cat, you know? Holy shit, cat, can you chill? He's losing his fucking mind over there. Just one day left. I know, right? I know! Hi, Arachna, welcome in. It is technically already the 5th here. Well, for us, it is still the 4th. I am so ready. I am so fucking ready. I can't. I need you guys to know just exactly how fucking excited I am for this. I cannot wait to show you the literal months of hard work that have gone into this. Literally months. Are my glasses just dirty? Oh, yes, they are. My glasses are filthy. I'd like to be able to see. Being able to see is important. And I see better through them. Hey, they're less dirty. Good shit. Happy and excited for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Okay. Hold on. My whole everything. I need to shrink the Fran a little bit. There we go. Now nothing's hanging off the side of the screen. Oh, well, yeah. What? Hold on. Hold up. Yes, I'm being picky. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's better. That's better. For whatever reason, OBS literally moves my model every single time, even though it's locked. Probably not be here when the debut drops, but I'll watch the VOD. I am the strongest lurker. Aw, thank you, Arachnid. I really appreciate that. Hold on. There we go. Down a little farther so you can actually see my fucking hands. Ha-ha! There we go. Okay. So, are these dried? I'd like to think they're dried. Okay, so then this goes at the top by the notch, like this is what it looks like. So I need to file these sides down. There's a little bit of wood still left over from the laser cutting, so I need to file that off. That's a file. What I'm probably gonna end up doing, Arachnid, is like after showing off like the model and stuff, because I have like a little PowerPoint that goes with it, I will probably like make a highlight of the little PowerPoint so I can like share that places for Franny's lore and shit. Oh, actually, this will be easier to use my clamp on. Hey, rude. Grab that. There we go. Okay. Fuck, out of the way. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Hey, Herm! Bring on the Southern Charm. Okay, hold on. Alright. 10 minutes on the timer. That's all you get. They're almost completely perfectly lined up. Almost. This glue, like, it makes me miss my super glue. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Because it's so slippery. Like, shit moves around before it's fully dried. And with super glue, you don't have that problem. Because it dries fast as fuck, boy. No, I know you've been here, but, like, I'm just saying hi. I'm allowed to say hi to you, even if you've been here a while. I'm not gonna lie, though. That gives the energy of, like, Sam Reich on Game Changer, where he goes, and me, Sam Reich. I've been here the whole time. It's fucking hilarious. Evan. Herm's like, nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good. I don't wanna. Here we go. Okay. While this finishes drying, I'm gonna keep it clamped. Because apparently it's still not dry yet because it keeps moving around. Okay, no, for real. This is the... Hold on, let me find it. Because I know it exists. It's out the way. And I've been here the whole time. I literally just want, like, the tiniest clip of this. I suppose 2.5 minutes we'll have to do. Hey, stop. Okay, hush. Now let me get this over here. Move this. There we go. Turn this on. Properties. Hey, stop that shit. You know what? Who cares if you can see the whole bitch? Okay. You'll hear it. It's like right here.
This door is straight up locked.
Is this the show? Get ready for a game
Okay. Hold on. He should say it. I'm 97% sure he says it.
Has become my prisoner.
This guy.
This is not okay.
Let's begin by putting 60 minutes on the clock.
You didn't say it. I specifically looked up Sam Reich. I fuck you. I'm just Googling it. videos. I just want him to say it. That's literally it.
I've been here the whole time.
Fuck off.
The whole time? The whole time? The whole time. The whole time.
Okay. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. I can't find it, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. Anyways. Yeah, it fucking lied to me. That's what happened, and I'm salty about it. Alright, back to music. But my hands were full. I was just gonna say Franny is always a mood boost. Hey man, I do what I can. I do what I can. I love you, man. Okay, back to building this fucking diorama. This shit should be dry by now. And if it's fucking not, I'm a riot. Like, it doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to not fucking move. Alrighty, finally. Fucking finally. Okay, so now I get to glue this. I don't need to pick at that, but like my brain is like, okay, but it's there and it's gonna bother you. Herm, if you tore a muscle, then you should not be doing shit. Like, tell them that you are literally injured. There we go. That right there. And oh, can I make this do the thing? No shit. Well, okay, that doesn't have to stay in there. So I can slide that back in. I just want this to victory. Okay. Now we just can't touch it until it's done drying. No squeeze your Come here, mother. God damn it. Okay. So chat, how are you guys? So while this is drying, is there anything else that I can do? You know what? You know what? I bet you there is, because I have to cover the seams with some kind of paper. Yeah, see, we'll do this after that's done drying. So step 1, get the materials, do this, material list, paper cut in 6 and black card paper. Where the fuck is in 6? I'll have to look through the, what's it called? The box for that. We're gonna do these first. Where'd my... This... Straight up move this out of the way. Other than that, fine. Are they like letting you stay home or something, Evan? Well, this is trash. I can throw that away. That, and I need... These are all the K's. I don't need... Paper cut in, and... last wood piece from 2 to... Whoa, shit! Worked yesterday, worked today. I could take more time off, but legit can't afford to. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I'm sorry. I wish you could. Okay. So, this is the black paper that I will need. Now, where is in? Paper cut in. I'll have to look through fucking everything. Look at this other wooden piece. That's an empty bag. Is it like in here somewhere? Hold on. You guys can't see that injury is new. I got a patient who tried to pull some paper. I'm really done. Then I'll talk to my dad about tomorrow. As long as you're being safe, Herm, I want to make sure you're safe and not hurting yourself. Okay, so it's not in bag 1. I have thoroughly looked through bag 1. It is not in here. Put all these little pieces back in. Yo, Tenchi, welcome in. How are you, lovey? Herman, lift with your knees for the love of God. Yes, seriously. Wants to save you no faith in me. That's honestly fair in this case. I just don't want you to get hurt. I know you have to do a lot of manual labor right now, and you literally cannot afford to get hurt, baby. Okay, so paper cut in. Aha! It does exist. There we go. So mad, my PC is so hot, I need a new one. I'm so sorry, Tenshi. I'm so sorry, honey. Can you do like a, what's it called? Like a dono goal? Oop, hold up. All right, accent's done. No more for you guys. Of course, it always takes a little bit to wear off, but you know. But it'll wear off eventually. This paper is so fucking thin. Okay. I'm just gonna put that in the tiny shit bowl because I'm not trying to lose that. You're welcome, Herman. Down there and shake, you don't make me. More careful, I swear. Good. Really helped. Good, I'm glad. Alright, get back in the fucking bag. I just want to shove this back in here. Please, just go back in the bag. Please, just go back in the bag. Please, just go back in the bag. Aha! There we go. Because there's little things in here, and I don't want, like, these tiny bits. Damn it, it's still here. I don't want these tiny bits of paper to, like, rip off and then fall out, which means I have more shit to clean up. That's not what I want. Okay, so I got this. I have this. I have this. Where do you put glue in 6 as shown? Above the door frame? Okay, well, I'll do that after I do this part. And by this, at this point, right, that'll probably be dry. The other thing. Okay, so this goes on the... Okay, I think this is the top and this is the bottom. Also, Tenchi, how are you, love? I know you're having a shit day because your PC's too hot, but I want to make sure, you know, I want to see how you're doing. Call me a nerd, will you? How dare? I am, I totally am. Hi, Dial Lovey, welcome in, how are you? Yes, Herman. Stream yet, and I'd feel bad about begging. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh, speaking of, hold on. I'll open that so I can do that after stream. I have more work to do for my debut. Tomorrow, I'm literally getting up at fucking 9:30 so that I can make sure I have everything done. Because there's some shit, right, that I have to set up before stream so that I can hit save, like, once the model is revealed, and then I get to, you know, Yeah, it's like new emotes, new panels, and all of that shit. Good, had a doctor time today, mammogram, so I'm a touch sore. I've never had a mammogram yet, Dyla. What are they like? I know that they, like, squish your tits. You can't see that, but I literally squished my tits. Oh, look. I got nudged when I knocked it with the box, I just realized. There we go. Oh, a hydrate. Speaking of begging, Franny needs a new headset. Cough, cough, hit, hit. Oh, Herman. Thank you. Hi, Noob. How are you, Lovey? And Spawn. Welcome in, you guys. Crush the memories. Hello, Gobbo. Do the things. I am doing the things. Okay, so this needs to go onto here. It has it, like, in the middle, it looks like. Oh, it wants it, like all the way down here. That's where it wants it. Okay. So I will definitely need the clamp for this, because this fucking glue moves around so much. We want more things. Mammograms in a nutshell. Franny, dear Franny. What? What, Evan? Why? Oh, why? Uh-huh. Saw my chance and took it. Thanks, babes. Give me. Are you for real clogged? Oh my god, you did not get clogged on me. I swear to fuck. There's a little bit coming out. Ah, there we go. Got it. Okay, cool. Unclog the glue. Make the headset a oh! You know, I didn't even fucking think about that. Hold on. Let's see. Edit. Convert to payout. What is this? No, not the price. Default shipping, digital good. It won't let me do that. It looks like I need to, like, remake the listing to do that. Which is kind of fucking lame. Product details. There we go. I will just make it a new listing and product link. There it is. Enable crowdfunding. Proceed. Go. Yep. There we go. This is for streaming. Add to wish list. Okay, cool. It's done. And now I can delete the other one. Hold on. I'll catch up with chat in 2 seconds. Let's see. 0% funded. There we go. Now I can delete the other one. Confirm. Okay. I fixed it. They get a real close and personal move. Whoa! Evan, thank you, Lovey. Hi, Rhinosaurus Sex. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, that's the wrong fucking button. There we go. Don't let it sploosh, so then everything is sticky and not in the fun way. You know, I don't really know. The only real fun way I can think of is like sexy times, and even then, right? The autism brain goes, oh my god, sticky everywhere. I need to get it off of me. Okay, so I need this to be literally right up on this. Like that. Okay, give me the clamp. There we go. Hey, look, it dried right where it was supposed to. Good. Now I will clamp this. Dude, clamps are so useful. See me advertising it helped. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Herman. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss nothing. Move around by hand, adjust your rib and body placement, and then squimsh, and then more pressure. Yeah, see, I don't need one yet. I'll say that. Sticky like sweaty sheets grabbing your butt. Okay, I need this to... There we go. Exactly like that, and just don't fucking... Okay, so while that dries, we can make more progress on this. Now I guess I actually have to put the battery in the housing. Go. Okay. Now I just need to put glue in the correct spots. I just had to make sure it fit first. You don't have to. I don't have to what? Sorry, I have short-term memory loss. If I said something, I have like almost immediately forgot it. Oh, they would do an ultrasound instead. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I got small boobies. I am very pear-shaped. Very pear-shaped. Glue there. A little bit of glue here. A little bit of glue here. I wish, and this is just me thinking about my headset because it constantly bothers me. I wish I could record what y'all heard. Like what I heard through my headset for you guys. So you can understand what I mean by, I really need a new fucking headset. That could be this way. Oh no, it has to go this way. Haha, I figured it out. Oh, there we go. Okay, now you get in there. Get in the. There's a literal slot, you bastard. Ah. I'm gonna stab you. I'm actually gonna stab the cardboard. Why do you hate me? You were just in the fucking slot! Aha! Fuck you. Stay there. Okay. There we go. Now just don't fuck with it. Would seem minor plenty. I would think that that's a good thing there, Dyla. You know? I would think that that's a good thing. The sticky sweatiness is the worst part of sex. Knowing their community acting like we don't recall you saying so before. I mean, I guess, yeah. So that busted headset when I visit, or if it will still work. Oh, there's a very high chance of, if me getting a new headset, I'm gonna throw this motherfucker away. Just because I'm tired of dealing with it. You know what I mean? You were just in the fucking slot. That's what she said. When am I not yelling at my technology or something of that variety? Let's be real. And somehow it always manages to sound dirty. It's a skill, guys. It's truly a skill. Okay, then I think gravity can do this. So we'll just go ahead and... Where'd I put the fucking... box just so I can see how bad it is. It won't be that one. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Hold on. There we go. Extra here too, just to make sure it's secure. Let me just put this bitch in here. Fit in. There we go. Oh, hey, I didn't need any on the tall things. That's okay. I have a napkin. Dude, I had no idea that these napkins were gonna be so fucking good for diorama shit. Straight up, I had no idea. I am so excited to know that. Like, I had this big pile over here that I was like, oh yeah, I'll just, like, save them for when I need them, like, during stream. I needed them during stream. I just didn't need them to wipe my fucking face. Just to wipe this shit. I think I'm going to flip it. Aha! Extra pressure. Okay, so while that's drying, I'm gonna glue this little window piece on. I can't believe I figured out how to wire shit last night. I can't believe I figured that out. Like, that is so cool. Where did I put that little... Oh, that's right. I put it in here because it's literally paper thin. Stop wiping shit with Kleenex. It's not Kleenex! It's a Chipotle napkin! So proud of you for that. I'm proud of myself, man. And as soon as this is done drying, I'll turn the lights on so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm still salty, though, that I didn't realize this film could be removed until after I had literally glued all the shit on it. You know what I mean? I'm, like, hella salty about that. What I really should do, honestly, is glue these little, the bulges in there. Okay, hold on. So that's from last night, right? It is so fucking funny. Where is it? There it is. So, in the instructions, it literally says to align the bulges. Hold on. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm really dumb. It tells you after how to... So after you go and test the shit, right? Because it tells you to test it, turn on the switch to test the light, it then tells you how you're actually supposed to put it together. I didn't read the fine print. That's on me for being dumb, but that's fine. So, no, for real, where's the bulge thing? Yeah, it's on this page. If it has an extra protective layer. Now you're gluing this shit? My god. Imagine reading. Where is it? Yeah, see? Align and glue B2A8 as shown. Align its bulge parts. Hold on, you can't read that. Align its bulge parts. That's just... Boy. It's so fucking funny. Okay, back to actually finishing things. Look, man, we're waiting on glue to dry. I gotta bullshit and waste time with something. Oh, fuck me. Where did the little tiny thing go? Oh, woohoo, it's back here. Okay, cool. It's just too good! It's literally too good! Okay, so... maybe I should use the white glue for this. Simply because this stuff is so stretchy, whereas white glue is much more, like, liquidy. And I'm pretty sure it dries clear. Like, the other shit dries clear, but it's all smeared and shit. Oh, fuck. I just realized I'm getting stuff on the outside of this. I should not be using that as a base. It's okay if it's a little smeared. It's not the end of the world. Okay, but I do need something that it contrasts against because I am, in fact, blind. My eyeballs suck. Who else here wears glasses? Your eyeballs also suck? Okay. Other than you, Herman, I know we share the literal same fucking prescription, which is wild. There we go. Never. Wait, what? Right there, Franny. Nothing sus in this convo. If you come to my stream and there isn't something sus in the conversation, there is clearly something wrong. Where did I put the lid? Here it is. There's clearly something wrong with me that day. Never, it's all perfectly wholesome. Give me this. And... that's fucking crooked as shit. But, hold on. Let me try and... oh, fuck. You know, the white glue might have been a bad idea after all. Shit. I'm experiencing regret! Oh, no. I need Q-tips. I need to wipe that shit off, like, ASAP. Coming to the stream, I would hope it isn't a wholesome one. Okay, Q-tips. Q-tips to clean up this giant mess of white sticky stuff that I made. You're welcome to that. That was on purpose. You're doing great, Franny. Thanks. Go. I've cleaned up the mess as best I can, and now we hope that it dries not ugly. I'll just keep random Q-tips in my box because, you know, you never know when you're gonna need them. Leaving their sticky residue all over again. Okay, so we've got that on. This is dried. At least it looks like it's dried. I'd say that's dry, right? Yeah, that's totally dried. Okay, now I can... ah, look! I can turn the lights on! The light's on, but nobody's home! You're right, nobody's home because this bitch is empty. Okay, so I need to glue this little, like, gold bead to the inside on the door. And it wants it on the left side, so give me the bead. There we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. Does it actually have a hole in it? No, it does not. It would have been far more convenient if it did. I guess that's fine. What is gonna be the best way to do this? What if I put a hole? I wonder if I can try to put a hole in it with my tiny drill. Hell yeah, just like my head. What? Hi, Devilish Donut. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your night going? What you up to? Pile of bricks, but yeah, literally, you have to stop. Go, like, tell them that you pulled something, okay? You have an injury. Give me the drill piece. What is wrong with you? Don't fight me. There we go. I have no idea if this is gonna work, by the way. But we'll find out. Joff Jamer Joblin, how are you? Welcome in, Slickwood. Hi, BB. Tiny drill, tiny drill. Oh. Work. Okay, I'm gonna need to hold this with my clamp. So fortunately, I believe this motherfucker should be dry by now. Yep, that's dry. Okay, cool, perfect, awesome. Since there is no actual hole on this, they call it a bead, right? But there's no hole, so it's like just a little gold thingy. I don't know. You hold me with your clamp? I was gonna say, do you really want me to hold you with this? Because I think that would hurt, Evan. I get the feeling that that would hurt. Okay, let me just see if this will work at all. Because it's plastic, right? It... Theoretic... Ah! I might have stabbed myself. Nope, I didn't. We're good. I did scratch the bead, however. I just want to see if this fucking works. Oop, wait, hold on. Hold up. I think we're making fucking progress. Look, you can see little filament coming out. Holy shitballs, it's working. Pinch, then a hold. Exactly. That was my thought. I was thinking that would hurt. Yo, it went all the way through. Holy shit. Now it's a bead. Oh, magnificent. Okay, now I need... Where's my tiny tweezers? There we go. These guys. I got a random side hug today. Some dude mistook me for his friend and was like, "Sup, babe?" And then record scratch and quick escape when he saw it wasn't who he thought he was. That's amazing, TBH. I love that. I love that. It was a nice hug. His did show up, though. Good. At least he wasn't lonely after his, nice, embarrassing little mess up. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use my, what's it called? I'm gonna act... Where the fuck did that go? Where the fuck did that go? Well, fuck me. I just put a hole in that. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Found it. The way through tag added to stream. Kink shaming in my Christian Minecraft server. Okay, see, I literally just wanted to put it on the tip of this. So, there we go. No fucking Franny, it's an expensive trip. Unless they can outdrink you. I need this shit to dry, like, as fast as fucking possible. Oh, it's clogged. No wonder it's not working. Hold on. Come back down to the bottom. I know there's, like, fuck all left in this thing, but... Where is my... I'm gonna use the whole point of the Christian Minecraft server. We're getting in there. Damn, this block is in really deep. Y'all, I think my glue bottle hates me. Eh. That's almost all the way in. Oh, no, I can actually see the bottom. Okay, cool. Alright, earbuds, because my old ones vanished a couple days ago. I mean, I literally put a new pair on my throne last night because of how bad my headset is. Ah, yes, perfect. Okay. Now we are going to change this to this. Oh, fucking... Ah. Here we go. Ah! Shit! Well... Now there's super glue on my chair and on my freshly cleaned leggies. Ah! I am experiencing regret. No, it's too glued to the thing. Undo, motherfucker. There There we go. Proof? What do you mean, proof? I'm freshly cleaned. That is the proof. Hey, heads up, guys. Y'all have an ad starting soon. If you want Uninterrupted Franny and to help support me, you can sub to the channel, either Prime or Tiered, and you can also have Turbo, which means that I would get the ad revenue from the ads that you would watch, and you are completely ad-free throughout Twitch. So, if you want to support your favorite goblin, those are your options. Either way, I am grateful that you chose to support me. Oh, with the glue on the legs. I think I wiped it off quick enough that it didn't stay. How would you even prove you're freshly clean? That was my thought! I was like, what do you mean? Okay. Now, I'm going to put this bitch in here, and we're just going to leave it there until it's attached. Because at some point, I will be able to undo the clamp. I just need it to be dried. And for the love of God, I hope it... Go. Here we go. Nope. Undo, goddammit. Okay, it feels like it's really on there, but I'm gonna tear it off trying to undo these because I can't put the right amount of pressure on the... Hold up, hold up. Yo, it's on there. It's on there. Holy shit balls, it's on there. Okay, cool, cool. Now we're never gonna touch it again. Maybe a picture of wet hair. My hair is wet. It's drying, but it is currently wet, yes. Actually, I think it is dry enough that I can at least kind of take it down. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Wet hair on skin sucks. I know, right? Why am I buzzing? Who are you? What do you want from me? Okay. Alright, it's on there. We're just gonna leave that the fuck alone. So the next step, where'd those instructions go? Here they are. Okay, A is 8 millimeters wide, 210 millimeters long. I think that's probably the length of the paper, most likely. And then the other one is 3 millimeters wide? Dog. Okay. Just going to move this over here. That. This. Okay. So. Ooh, that was my neck. Hi, Free Spin on YouTube. Up the squeak of wet skin on skin. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. So to cut this out, where did I put the... There it is. I think the best way to do this is probably going to be this. And then I need... I don't like wet skin. Yeah, it's not my favorite thing. Okay, so 3 millimeters and 8 millimeters, huh? Broski, that is some bullshit. Okay, so how many of A do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1 of B. Okay. Let's go ahead and do B first and get that shit out of the way. I just realized how much, like, dried glue is on my desk right now. Okay, 3 millimeters is right here. Okay, so I started it, and now... And it wants it to be how long? 210 millimeters? Well, my fucking ruler doesn't go that long, man! in a straight line. That is truly, truly all I need. I will do my best to get this at exactly 3 millimeters and to do it straight, but let's be real here. Nothing about me is straight, and I also can't do things in a straight line either. Fuck! You little bitch. It moved. I am offended. Oh my god. I don't want to, like, have to weigh this thing down, but I think I need to. There we go. Gonna try and make it so you can still see around the acetone. Okay, you should be able to still see that. Okay. For the 27th time, can I please cut this? Ah! Okay, but we're making progress here. We are making progress. Slowly but surely, progress is being made. Okay, I need something heavier. If this isn't heavy enough to hold this shit here, I'm gonna be salty. Like, I'm already salty, but I'm gonna be mad. Oh, bless. Okay, perfect. You! Okay. What is heavy near me? If you can move through 64 ounces of fucking water, I swear to God. Floppy ass front and center? What? Okay. I know that this is taking up like 87% of your view space. I just need it to not fucking move. Okay, cool. We are actually making progress. Ooh, shit. I'm getting too big, but you know what? It's okay, we can cut back down. Okay. It's a little too wide in one spot, but give. Oh, did that just like straight up not go through? Oh, no, it did. I just had to bend it off. Okay. There we go. Okay, one of them is done. I'm going to put this over here. We aren't that salty since you bathed. It's more like 40%. I'm just trying to make sure that this shit doesn't fucking move. Gotta put up the baby drill. You know, for drilling babies. Not really. That's a joke. If you can't tell that that's a joke, then, you know, yeah. Here we go. Okay. What am I gonna eat? I have some rice pilaf that I can eat. I've also got some soup that I can eat if I want to. So I've got options. Okay. Now, 8 millimeters is, let me Wyatt was right. I'm not crazy. I'm just bad at math. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. At least part of it is there. Okay, okay. See, that's all I need. I literally just need a starting point. So, 5, 6, hold on. 7, 8. That one, right there. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna cut out these 3 first, if only because I want to make sure that I'm doing this, like, as best I can. Okay. Why is it going crooked? Okay. Well, it got crooked at some point. I don't know why that is. It could be that the blade is bending. Which honestly kind of sucks. And I think this blade is getting dull anyways. It's also fucking covered in super glue. So I'm gonna remove this. I need my pliers. Pliers. Pretty sure that's how these work, right? We're gonna do this from this side. Maybe you need something to, like, cut it with. Hold on. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out. I guess you're not supposed to do that? I don't know, because what is the point of the lines on it if you're not gonna break it for a new blade, you know? Maybe I'm just dumb. Whatever. No more dumbness. Okay. Well, there's another one. I just need to be able to cut these in a straight line. Oh, hold on. Okay, so it wavered there at the end, but I think I'm getting better. This thing, it's just a really thin blade, and it bends really easily. Honestly, I probably need to get a better box cutter. Pull this closer. That up more. Okay, so, and I need... Let me actually... draw on this. So I've got this one. I've got this one. And that one. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Looks like I only need to cut 5 more of these. I have fucking sleep tokens stuck in my head. I was listening to them during my shower, and Straight up. Like, they're just stuck inside my brain right now. Shit, that's so annoying how easy it is to get off track with this thing. There we go. Alright, so there's 3. Now I need to... It's okay, Franny. It takes practice. I know it does. It's more of a, like... I feel like if this was a better tool, then it wouldn't move. You know what I mean? Because it's just such a flimsy metal. Which is why I thought you were supposed to break them off, because it was so flimsy. Like, I thought it was designed to do that. Of course, I wouldn't know, man, because I'm still learning. I'm a baby diorama maker. Fuck. Fun. I know. I'm working on it. I'm still learning. I'm just impatient. Right there. I would love to join, like, or either to have been taught it in school on, like, a consistent basis and not just as a, hey, this exists, right? But I would have loved to have been taught the metric system as a fucking kid. That would have made this shit so much easier to do. There we go. Okay, next. But for whatever goddamn reason, we chose to not follow the rest of the world. Because fuck us, I suppose. Why am I buzzing? Who the fuck is calling me? Give me a second, guys. hey, that was my that was my mom. That was my mom. So I was like, I kind of have to answer this. She didn't get the notification that I was live, so it's not like she knew that she was interrupting anything. It happens, it happens. There's one. Alright, let's do these 3, and then we'll move on to the next ones. I just want to make sure that these, like, go all the way across. Okay, they do. Cool. Talking about being a baby, so she wanted to call her baby? It's true. It's true. What she actually wanted was to make sure that I got her Easter present, which was a fuck shit dickload of peeps. As a child, right, I loved peeps, and I still love them, but I've been trying to cut back on sugar lately because, you know, it takes your blood sugar, and, like, spikes it, and then you crash. So I've been trying to eat less sugar and just be better about that. She was like, "Aw, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Just send it to work with your roommate or something." I was like, okay. Nope, stop warping. Why? Like, am I putting uneven pressure on it? Or, Jesus, it multiple times, man. It was doing so well, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. Like that, I don't understand. I just forget Easter's a thing. Right? Same. The only reason I remember it is because my mom sends me peeps. Now this time, I can cut this straight. I can do this. Make sure I'm in the line. No, that's crooked. That's crooked. I can tell it's crooked. Fuck. That's too thin because of the stupid waviness from the previous one. But it doesn't have to be perfect, and that's okay. One day I will learn the best way to do this and to cut shit in a straight line. One day I will. Today is not that day. Actually, it might be that day. I don't know. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 of these guys. Where'd I put my pen? Celebrated Easter. My sister still lives here, and that was a few years ago. Yeah, it's been a minute. Okay, so I should have 7 of these bitches. Yeah, 7. 8 times 7. So 1, 2. Since I've got 5. Why don't I just do them over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I definitely got enough room to cut more, so what I might end up doing is the ones that are too skinny and too, like, messed up, I might cut more of them. Just because, you know, I've got enough room, I could correct my mistake. Okay. So it looks like the best way to do it without it like wobbling and warping is to be like essentially almost straight down. If you do it this way, it can bend the knife, but if you're doing it this way, then it's like significantly less likely to bend it. Okay, is that 8 millimeters? Yeah, that's 8 millimeters. That's crazy. That's so little. Okay, hold on. See, that's a good one. That's a good one. This one is too little. I can see that. This one is too wobbly. And these two are decent. So I need to cut 3 more good ones. Okay. You're gonna mess up when trying to correct something sometimes. This is true. This is true. Like, I don't want to try and correct these. I want to try and just cut new ones. Because I've clearly got the material. The fact that I'm having to use my water bottle to hold this down is wild. I know it's very in the way. But, like, I need the weight. Because otherwise, the paper will just, it moves. Okay. So, 3 more. Make sure this is, hold on. Move. My pliers, too. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it's level. Okay. So... there we go. One. Two. And... that is what I've been trying to avoid. There we go. Okay. Now, I am going to... there we go. Move this down here. Move this... like, more over there. Just so I have a little bit more room to work with. I wish I had, like... something heavy like this that wasn't this fucking big. Because it takes up a lot of room, and it's very easy for my hand to bump into. You know? Okay, that's like on the metal amount. Nope. Nope. Don't move. God damn it. There at the end, I put too much pressure on it and it bent. Well, fuck. Let me see if either one of these are better than that. Because this one was perfect until until this moved. I feel like this one is... ah, shit. Oops, ah! Don't fall. Don't fall. Stay. Okay. I need to find something else to hold my paper down just because I can't work around this. I need to find something else that will hold this down. How heavy is this hammer? Think a hammer would work? Try that. A bag of rice work? Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna try this hammer and see if this works. Because I'm tired of this paper moving and I need something larger that I can work around with. Okay. You said hammer. I heard camera. Yeah, no. A hammer. I like... This thing's pretty heavy. Oh shit, I just knocked my tracking phone. I just need it to fucking stay still. The problem is this thing. I think that might be too... Is my dice bag heavy enough? No, the fuck it is not. Because I need something heavy enough to hold this thing down, but I don't have anything that's like... Maybe some of my tarot cards? Hold on. These are less unwieldy to work around than this fucking hammer. Because it's such an odd shape. Okay. Let's see if this works. Fingers fucking crossed it does, because trying to hold this thing down and make sure it doesn't move is a pain in the ass. I've seen other people use like these tiny cubes to hold them down that are like really dense, but I haven't been able to find any of those like online to buy. They're like acrylic weighted cubes. Okay. I'm going to save these because we'll see. We'll see. All right. Yeah, see, it moves so easily. And they're just as much in the way because of how much paper they need to be covering. Hold on, let me see if changing the orientation works. Okay, not really, but it's worth a shot. Put them on their sides. Let's try that, yeah. Okay. Okay, I think this might be doable. Okay, well, so far it's fucking working. And I am not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, that's pretty decent. Holy shitballs. Why am I buzzing so much? Okay. It was Twitter. I was like, why is my watch buzzing so much? Fucking Twitter. Okay. Well, some of the... Actually, most of the super glue came off, so that's nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. It started to extend when I did not want it to. Oh my god, okay, okay, that one's actually pretty decent. Hold on. Looks like that part didn't cut through all the way. There we go. Look at all the fucking, like, cuts that I've made in this board. Oh, you guys can't really see it. There's like a bunch in my cutting mat. Okay, that one is so much better than the other ones that I've done. So we're at... Hold on. Give me this pile of paper, broski. What I'm hearing is... So what I'm getting is you need a longer ruler and a better box cutter. Correct! Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. This is that little skinny one that they have me cut. That's good. That's good. So I'm officially at 5. 5 of them that are actually decent. What about these? Can I use this one? That one looks pretty good. It's warped up here at the top, but I can trim that excess off. And I guess I could use... no, that one's all fucked up too. Okay, I need to cut one more. So that stays with the group. These guys are not okay. I need to trim the excess off of this. Get that out of the way. There we go. Okay. Extra is cut off. Give. I can pick things up. There we go. Okay, we only need to cut one more. Because they actually have to be wide enough. That's the thing, is like, they have to be wide enough. Because they're covering the seams on the project. Huh. We'll do more research? Okay. Little bastard. Okay, well that's a good enough place to start. So I can make that longer. Okay. Is that wide enough? Yes. Good. Okay, so why? You hadn't been moving until now with the boxes. Why fucking now, dude? Like, I just need to find something that holds stuff down. You know what I mean? And that holds it down well. Especially considering the amount of paper that I'll be cutting in the future. Don't move. Shit! Okay. I guess that'll do. Because I don't want to cut any more of this. And that guillotine style cutter thing. Oh, like one of the ones that you hold stuff down and it like that. I would love to have one of those, but that means my desk has to be big enough for it. Okay. If I absolutely have to, I'll cut more, but right now I straight up just don't want to. Let me put my cards up. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And this little skinny one. So we've got the right amount. Got the right size, mostly. Stay. Hold on, sorry. Looking at stuff on my other monitor. Okay. If you had one of those, I'd recommend doing it on the floor like my mom does. Or get a fold-out table. You only have to pull out when you're doing stuff like this. Yeah, the problem is that the cord for my hand cam is pretty short. And I'd have to put it between, like, my mouse and my keyboard, you know? Like, essentially, it would be another desk space between my actual desk. So I would have to move that so I could get back to this in case, like, you know, there was a raid or something. Okay. So now that this is dry, I can... Okay. I can put the house on the base, and then I can glue the case, the battery casing, onto the back. I wanted to make sure things had enough time to dry. Just... Okay, so now I take this. Every time this song comes on, my brain just immediately thinks of the Stranger Things opening. I wonder if he did it on purpose. All of the music for stream is from Carl Casey at White Bat Audio, just in case you were curious. Why would they have us... Is this fucking backwards? Like, what is the point of this being here? That is something that I don't understand. Hold on. We're gonna look at the instructions. A lot of craft channels do some things off camera because it just doesn't work otherwise. Yeah, or the ones that do everything on camera have, like, a really fancy, like, camera holding setup that they can move around and, like, raise and lower and all of that kind of shit. Okay, so back here, right, on this page, they tell you to glue, they tell you to glue this little piece onto here that I don't understand why. Because I don't have enough room for it to be there, like, underneath the house. Like, they all go into their little notches, right? All of them go in, except for this one that's fighting me. There we go. See, they all go in. But it doesn't... Like, this is too tall, I think, for this to be under. I don't understand why they did that. Okay. That... Okay, yeah, no. I have to put glue in this because they just keep coming out. It says to complete roughly... But without glue, this is not going to stay in. Yeah, you don't have crazy fancy crafts that show every little thing set up money. Oh, for fucking sure. I am a broke and disabled content creator. And this is my only form of income. What do the instructions say? Okay, so, let's make it so you can read things. Okay, ensure the whole component is covered in the frame and sort the wires. We've done that. Insert the bulges into the sockets with much patience. A little challenging here, please install it with patience. They're like, hey, be careful, right? And here you can see that there's very little room underneath between the base and the frame. Complete roughly. Down here, you then, you glue all of these thingies onto here. It's probably the part where all the reviews said you should use glue for. Probably. And that's what I'm about to do. I just decided on my own. I was like, this isn't gonna stay together without glue. So right here, it says glue. So these are all the Ks, right? These are the paper cuts. You glue the paper cuts to the edge of the frame. And then you glue this, it's like a little piece of plywood. You glue it here, which I don't understand why that's here, but okay, whatever. You then glue on the reference line in advance. So you then assemble the cell box and wires, assemble it as shown carefully. They tell you to put the glue around the edges here, but they don't tell you to glue the base frame into, like, the base into the frame, which is a problem because it's It's floppy. So I'm going to glue all of the notches, like all of the bulges, all of the bulges into their notches, and then we'll keep going because I would like this to, I don't know, stay together. Okay. Just gonna take it out the tiniest bit, and I'm gonna put the glue on these and then just push them all into place. Especially considering how this glue doesn't drip. D&D, we're here to say hi. Hi, Jester! How are you, love? I hope you enjoy your D&D. Here. These two notches won't fit into this because they don't tell, like, so in the instructions, these inside pieces where the notches are, finally pick a weapon for my character. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. But when you build this, right, they don't tell you exactly where to put the notches on the inside, and it's not very clear in the picture as to how far over the inside pieces go. So I fucked it up, and these front notches don't line up with these inner ones, or these front bulges don't line up with the inner one. Okay. I have put the glue on all of the little bumpies. Wait, your weapon is glue? Ow, my knee. Welcome back, Herm. Noise glue? I'm so confused. What do you mean? There we go. Okay. So the bulges are in the notches. You can see the glue in there a little bit. But I need to apply pressure, so I'm just going to hold this for a little bit. Oh, no use. Yeah, definitely. Also, it's not a mistake. It's a personal touch. Yeah, it's a personal touch. Squish. Not letting up. Sorry, listening to quiet people. No, it's okay. It's okay. A meteor hammer? That is so sick, Jester. That's cool as fuck. Oh, also, okay, I think it's been pressed long enough that I can at least let go a little bit. Look! I made lights work! I made lights work! How cool is that? So pretty. Thank you! I'm so proud of it, truly. Also, why is there a plant in the fucking rafters? That shouldn't be there. Where did you get knocked off from? And you know what? I'm gonna take it and I'm just going to glue it back down on the I'm just gonna glue it on the floor. I have no idea where that came from. I'm just gonna glue it on the floor. Okay. There we go. That's looking good. Now give me those tweezers so I can grab this plant. Yeah, why the fuck are you... Where did you come off of? I have no idea what this is, what this was on. Absolutely none. Okay, back to being a nerd. Bye, BB! Ignore TBH. If you leave it in the rafters, that's where it really wants to be. But, like, it was clearly glued down to something. Because, like, some of the paint came off with it. I think it was on this shelf, maybe? I think it was this one, because that's, like, the only thing that's really that color. Either way, I'm gonna put it in the most accessible spot, which is, in the front. I'm gonna put this bitch. I'm just gonna put it right here in this front area. It's the easiest to get to. Just enough. Ah! No, you weren't supposed to unstick, you little bitch! Oh my god, this is why I don't like this glue. Like, there's plenty of glue on this, but it doesn't stick fast. It's just so... Please? There we go. And I'm just gonna sit here and hold it because I like have to. Okay, I think it's drying. I think it's drying. I think it's good, but I'm not gonna fuck with it because it needs to dry. So the other thing I'm gonna do next is, so this goes on the back here. I need to take all of the wires and sort of roll them up. What does it look like in the book? I guess I could, like, try and shove the wires inside the casing itself. Let's see if there's enough room for that. Go in. Yo, dude. I need to use the backside of this. Or fucking not. It's literally too thin to push the wires in. need the... Here we go. With the knife fully enclosed, I will just shove these inside. Okay. This, is barely working. There we go. There we go. Making progress. Making progress. Okay, so now I'm going to glue this bitch onto here. Glass House Hive. Hi, Goblin Tavern. I'm gonna wait until that ad is done to, actually try and talk. There we go. Now I just need this to dry. Gotta hold it in place until it's done drying. Then I can shove the rest of the wires inside the box. Is it? Okay, okay. I don't want to touch that because I'm not trying to, accidentally move it or anything like that. This glue is already slippery enough as it is. So then this will go like this, I think. Okay, so it looks like this plant has decided to stay where the fuck it's supposed to. I wish I could see where the fuck it came from, but I can't. I can't even see, where the glue ripped the paint off of anything. Okay. Now that I think that that's really on there, I can finish shoving these wires into the housing. Hey guys, welcome back from ads! Sorry, I was gonna warn you guys, and then I got really focused on, this. Anyways, hi Goblin Tavern Productions! Yes, we are almost done with our little greenhouse-looking doohickey. Focus, focus, focus. Definitely. You're doing amazing. Thank you! Oh, wait, I think this needed to be up a little higher because these notches need to have enough room to go into the thing. And it was, completely flush with them. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, it doesn't want to go in because of this. Like, what is the point of this? There is no point of this. I'm just going to tear this off. Like, literally, it is in the way, and it is making it impossible for me to put this in. God damn, it's, like, really on there, though. Okay. Pliers it is. Here we go. Like, I don't understand what the point of that piece was. It's not like it did anything structurally. Okay, why can't I put it in now? Is there just something in the way? Like, I don't understand. I should be able to put this in. And it's not making any sense as to why they won't go in. Are they too wide? Yeah, I literally can't make them go in. This makes no sense. Here, try and... I think they're just physically too wide. Okay, we're gonna file out some of the holes then. But Tish, welcome in. Yes, I've taken my meds today. I ate blueberries with my protein shake this morning for breakfast, and I will gladly hydrate. How are you, my dear? How are you? Welcome in. Okay, so I need one of my round files. It was lined up right? Yeah, look. That's why I flipped this over. So if you look, all of the notches line up. Literally every single one lines up. They're just, some of them aren't big enough for them to go in. I think it's these ones. These ones on the side. Like, do you see how these ones are significantly larger than these ones? Size-wise? They're wider than these. So I'm going to take one of my files and I'm going to file that out. How many blueberries? I am envious of just jealous. That's so weird. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I finished off the carton. It was probably 15 or 16 or so. So I don't need the square one. I need the round one. That's the flat one. That's the triangle one. That's another flat one. I know I have a round one in this motherfucker. It's just all the way at the bottom. Of course it is. Literally, it's this one. It's all the way at the fucking bottom. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Okay. This. Oh, maybe that went on this. Maybe I've just lost the lid for this one, which is absolutely possible. I love blueberries, but I was cursed. Oh, are you allergic to them? Real food after yes, real food after this, because I am actually hungry. It's not often I experience real hunger, but, you know, it is possible. Allergic to blueberries and artificial blueberry. Dude, that sucks. Blueberries are delicious. I put the wrong one in. Where is the round that's the square one. I need the round one. There it is. Hungry? Yay! Yeah, honestly, it makes me happy. It makes me happy too because, like, straight up, it's such a rare experience for me. Delicious, but not delicious enough to warrant a hospital trip. Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay. So they're a little bigger, but I still need to open up these middle sections. So now I can switch to one of the flat ones. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much, like, wood shavings on my desk after this. Wait, Shopkeep, am I permitted to feel excitement for tomorrow? Of course, of course! You absolutely are. We're all excited for tomorrow. I mean, okay. I know a lot of my community is excited for tomorrow. I am one of them because I'm, like, I've been working so hard for this debut. Okay, let's see if these fit. See if it fits now. Hello, lovely one. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Wolf. I'm very, very grateful. Welcome in, and enjoy your lurk. I'm as excited as I can be for tomorrow. There are cornflip or opinions from friends. What are you feeling conflicted about? Make sure I shake off as much of this fucking sawdust as possible. Okay, I'm going to literally, like, scrape this into my trash can. I don't need sawdust on my desk while I'm trying to eat. Let's see, do I have, like... Here, let's use this. Yeah, coin flip. I would also do that as a coin flip because, well, okay, for me, because I don't enjoy the game loop of the Monster Hunter games, I would pick Animal Crossing. But if you were to put that against something else, then I would, you know, it would be a more difficult choice. Aw, Herm, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub, sweetheart. 12 months is wild. Okay, now... There we go. They're starting to go in. Do I need to get like a fucking rubber mallet for this? Ooh, this one isn't big enough yet. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I do need to widen this one as well. Okay. Yeah, see, these ones went in, like, perfectly, so I can leave these alone, but these back here, they don't want to go in. And I think that's what's causing the issue, is the fact that this one doesn't want to go in, these two, because these look like they'll slip right into place. Best 12 months ever. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah. Oh shit, hold on. It's really in there. There we go. There we go. Come on. Damn. That's quite a snug fit that I've got for these things. There we go. Okay. Okay, so... these top ones fit well, it's these other ones that don't. These guys. I wish I did it tomorrow. Snug fit is great once it's done. Agreed. Yeah, tomorrow would have been cool too, Herm. This one is still gonna need a little more room. Try and shake off all the sawdust. Okay. At least got all of the sawdust in the middle. Now I'm gonna try this again. Okay, because we know those fit. It's these ones. Oop. I have no idea what just happened. There we go. That one goes in. What about this one? Why is this not lining up? That is weird. There we go. Now we're fitting. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. That's like as in there as it's gonna be. But damn, it's in there. Okay. Nice. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna throw a little glue on the bottom just in case. Not a lot. Just enough to, you know, seal it. I'm not planning on taking this motherfucker back off. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Glue that bitch in there. I know, right? Like, I'm not taking this bitch back out. Absolutely not. I'm gonna glue that motherfucker down, and it's just never gonna come out again. Okay. Now, while that dries, I'm gonna wipe this last little bit of sawdust off my cutting mat, and then we will start doing the frame thing, the stuff with the black paper. Okay. This up. Go back underneath. You back out once you get up for food. Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay. This just needs to dry. Ooh. My elbows. Okay. I hate when I stretch and get lightheaded from it. Oh, for sure, same. I just need this to hurry up and dry so I can flip this bitch back over. There we go. Just wipe off any excess glue that's not inside the holes where it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay. Now we just have to wait. That being said, it's getting cold in my house. I guess I can finally put, like, the rest of my clothes on for after my shower. Take my headset off. Yeah, but it's cold in my house. That being said, I am going to go turn the AC off, too. Oh, okay. Let me go turn the AC off, because it's cold in my house. dry yet? It's hard for me to tell when this glue is dry without, like, touching it. Return home. So, welcome in, Evan. Okay. I think it's dry. Okay, so that's in there. Now. Okay, so I glue this to the front. We'll do that first, because that's, you know, obvious. Where's this? Body's not Schmexy, nor does it bring the bitches, but it is mine. Go. Go. And we go. This probably would fit closer if the guides can fit into the notches, but they don't because I blame the instructions. All bodies are sexy. It's true! Okay, get that on there. Make sure it's drying. And now we can do this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's that little tiny one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got those. Where did I put the little one? I don't remember. I love it when my brain just doesn't work. Where did I put the tiny piece of paper? Oh, it's right here. Haha, I found it. I just, I can't see. Not let the power of thighs compel you. Too late. Y'all are ridiculous. So it says to take the big ones. Give glue appropriate amount of glue evenly inside it. Lightly mark the middle of A with a knife and place orderly for later use. Okay. Goblin for any arrow for any fuse. Would they just be Fiona from Shrek? No, I'd be shorter than that. Go. Just bending these because I don't want to. It says to mark it with like a fucking knife. No, I'm not trying to cut this. Not again. I finally cut it out and it looks decent. I'm not trying to break it. Just get these folded. Just a very light crease in the middle. There we go. Okay. So, I've got that one glued on there. Apply the appropriately amount and then glue this. Okay, so we're doing these front seam first. Okay. So, I feel like the easiest way to get that middle crease so it can bend, let me just try and lightly pre-crease the middle. Shit. That. God damn it. Don't fight me. There we go. Okay, so I can seal it. So we'll just glue this first corner first and go on from there. Where did I put the... There it is. Efficient, and nothing else here, Evan. Really wanted to be heard doing a specific combo, it seems. Oh. Bare ass and fitness. A lot of things are hot, okay, but specifically. You guys are ridiculous. I love you, never changed. Sort of smear it around on the inside. I don't need a lot, I just need it to be evenly coated. Okay, for now. This on. Hold up. Dude, just fucking stay down there. There we go. Why they have you add these things on after you've already glued the fucking base on, I will never know. Doesn't really show the best way to do. What I think I'm gonna do is glue the side on and then, yeah, because I need the rest of this to dry first. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this to dry and do this side. Dirty Comedy Goldmine? It happens on accident, I swear! Oh, I don't need that extra glue. But go back in the tube. Smearing this around anyways, so it doesn't really matter if it's there. Okay. Wipe all the glue off the tip. At least, like, when this tip leaks, it's not, like, near as bad as the other one. You know what I mean? I need this to actually start to dry, please. Okay, just stay on there. Where'd that measuring? There it is. Just going to hold it in place with this while I fold the other side over. Okay, so definitely creasing up the middle was the smartest thing that I ever did for this. That was smart, and it made this way easier. Well, easier the first time. This time it's fighting me. Yeah. No, I need something flat. Hold on. This does not want to fucking glue at the bottom. I don't understand. There's enough glue on you. Why do you not want to stay? Okay, I'm putting more glue on it. Don't understand why this one doesn't want to stay. Either way, it's getting more glue. Like, that's literally all I need it to do is stay down here at the bottom. Oh, gross. I'm getting fucking, sticky everywhere. Please just get on there. Hi, Georgie. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, we are putting the final finishing touches on this fucking greenhouse. The one that we've been working on for like 9 fucking streams now. rest of it's, like, on there. It's just this bottom stuff. Literally just don't know why it doesn't want to stay. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it the fuck alone, because I think it's on there, and the more I fuck with it, the more I loosen it, since this glue doesn't dry instantly. But now I know how helpful that center crease was, so I am absolutely going to do that shit. Hard to do on these guys. There we go. Yeah, trying to do that beforehand is hard as shit. There we go. Okay, so it'll go like this. And then... Okay. Good, 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 good. We can make it to 20. 20 streams of this would be wild. Yeah, 20 streams of this would be fucking insane. I would probably lose my mind and be like, I need another fucking project. I can't do this. Okay. Just go ahead and crease up the middle of... Because I know I'm gonna need... Okay, so it looks like it covers all the corners. So I know I need at least one more. Fuck yeah, Georgie, I'm proud of you. At least that one. Don't fight me! Work from the bottom and get up to the top. Okay. Good shit. Okay, so we'll start down here. Nicely molded to the project. Why are you gonna bite me, Evan? Actually offered as the manager's out of the oven. Wow! That's awesome! I don't know how many more I'm gonna need to crease the middle of, but at the very least, I know I needed one, so... There we go. Huh. Why not, Lamau? You're such a little troublemaker, Evan. Perfect. Okay. Now I just need to hold the bottom of this so it can dry, and then we'll go back and we'll finish these front ones that are just sort of being floppy. So the way turn on its side, just be easier to apply even pressure. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like pictures of the final product and shit. Definitely gonna be pictures of it. Okay, that looks good. So, I think the best way to do this is going to be to do a tiny fold here. Like that. Like, I'm thinking like a Christmas corner. On a present. Oh, let me show you actually something really cool, Georgie. We got this done yesterday. I can turn on the fucking lights now. Like... Look at how cool that is. You can see all the inside stuffs. Isn't that awesome? Back off. Okay. Put the glue in. Aw, man, it started coming up. Well, shit. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty fucking great. That's nice. I know! I'm so proud of it. And my headset cord is in the way. Started accidentally moving backwards. I need it to fucking stay where it's at, damn it. Okay, I think it's on there well enough. I think I can finally let it go. There we go. And then just cut off the extra. Where'd my scissors go? There they are. It's money even. Gotta wait for the towel to finish drying. What, to sports with my hoodie now? What do you mean, Herm? I know, right? It would be awesome. Shorts. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? There we go. Nice little frame. There you go. Look at that. It's got a little frame around it. That's dope. So warm. Let me just go play sports in nothing but a hoodie. Just balls flapping in the wind. Okay. Okay. So, now we do it again on this side. No, you are not coming off. Don't do that. Bad. There you go. Go. That piece off. Go on this. I'll just flip that over and have it glued to the paper towel. Okay. And just need come on, dude. Why do you not want to dry? Go. This fucking corner keeps coming up. Like, why? Why? Why are you like this? Where did the... I swear to God, I had a pair of tweezers. Did I put them back and just didn't notice? Okay, that's fine. Get out. Here, this works. There we go. Wait, say what to me? No, don't do that bad. I feel like someone has said that recently. It was probably Jester, let's be real. Go. Okay. Is a good boy. Welcome in, thirds. Yes, that's why you need to soak ASAP, Herman. If you pulled something, you need to be soaking in the tub. You will, or I'll start trying to convince Franny to get a mommy voice redeem. My building is coming along great, 10,000. We're doing the frame around the outside of the greenhouse now, and we're gonna be almost done with it very shortly, I believe. At the very least, be icing it until you can get in the tub, okay, Herm? Okay, so since that's where it cuts off, I'm just going to remove this part and just not waste glue on it. There we go. Your flavor will get on with you so we can do the full disappointed parents if you don't take care of it, Herm. Oh, on with Franny. Damn! You are getting ganged up on by the mods today, Herm. Too many friends that want to parent me. Well, to be fair, it's because your real parents suck. So, like, you know, that's clogged. There we go. Righty. Oh no, not the disappointment! Thirds, were you here yesterday when I, like, got the lights to work? Perhaps a knee to the ass? Ass knee must be a Midwest thing. I don't remember when you left, that's the only reason I'm asking. Because I'm really proud of the fact that I turned that shit on. You think you saw? Okay. I'll turn it on in just a schmecken, just in case, because I'm proud as fuck. Okay, so I think this one... Does it even get one across the top? Yeah, it does. Heads up, chat, you'll have an ad starting soon. If you want to keep getting uninterrupted Franny time, you know what you gotta do. Look at that! Look at that shit! Bonito! Hi, Lovey! How are you? Welcome in! Look at my tiny diorama! Look at this shit! I'm so proud of it. That's dope, right? It's so sick. I'm so proud of myself. Turn off. Turn back off. There we go. And oh god, I'm so sorry, Thirds. Sounds like you've got your day been a little rough. Okay. So the next part is going to be the sides. I think I'm going to take this and do this part first before trying to do like the these. Me? Nah. Different person. Here the whole fucking time. Yes, they have. They just blended in with the black strips of paper. Okay, that checks out. Okay, so let's do this. Go ahead and crease the middle. Just accumulation of life. Yeah. Much easier to glue things to corners when you create corners in them first. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so I will need this much. I don't need to crease too much of it. Let me go ahead and... Allergies. Oof. Okay. There we go. Gotta make sure the glue is all over that bitch, because these guys, like, the glue doesn't, like, straight up, these just don't want to stick. So I'm doing my best to make it hard for it not to, you know what I mean? Okay. This sideways, because it's just easier for me to apply pressure like this. They have mini ponies? That's so cute! Alrighty. Go, cut off the excess paper from the top. Okay. Good shit. Now, we're going to do this top part. Let's see, how long is this? This will not work for, I mean, I can use that as filler if I absolutely need to. This one is the last one we're working with because of how fucking little it is. And it just goes like this. Actually, now that I think about it, it would probably look better if I did this one first and then did the one, this cross section. Let's do that. It'll also probably be easier for me to put the glue on here and then attach this rather than trying to very, very carefully glue along this, because my hands are not that steady yet. There we go. And at least this is easier for me to put pressure on too, because I can just pull down on the ends to apply said pressure. Ah! I'm experiencing regret. There we go. Right here. Turns out if you pull too hard, you'll let go. Okay. Just gonna leave that the fuck alone. While I take one of these guys and yeah, do this. So I need to give me the ruler. Thank you. What kind of flower is a regret? That's a good question. Oh my god. Okay, so this is not an answer to your question. This is actually a question that I was discussing with Flavian last night. If your cats were an animal other than a cat, what would they be? And you can include a fantasy creature. Specifically because, like, when we were talking about Tracer, Flavian said that she would be a dragon. Because she's stingy, she's a dick, she sleeps a lot, she's fat, but she's also very protective of her space. You know what I mean? So, we've got that. Genji is either a ram or a bull. Nice when they want to be, very persnickety, very just big and lumbersome. Mama, what the fuck did we say that Mama was? Oh, Mama's like a fox. Mama's a fox. And then 7 was, or was 7 the fox? No, because Mama's nicer. Mama is like, I don't remember. We had this like 2 nights ago. I have such a shit memory. Either way, it just made me, it made me think, right? It made me wonder. Current dog would be an ass goblin? That... That's hilarious. I have no idea for all my... Well, to be fair, Herman, if you tried to do that, you would essentially be, like... That would be... like, long enough to fill a book. Let's be for real here. I know I'm probably gonna end up cutting this off anyways, but it's just easier to apply the glue when it's all the same shape. Okay. I think 7 was some form of bird. Mama was the fox. 7 was some form of bird. I don't remember which bird, but it was a bird. Max, dog or lion. Bits, crow or parrot. That checks out. John, raccoon or kookaburra. Those all check out. Having such an issue with their leakage. Hey, man. Hey, look. I make messes, okay? I'm very skilled at making a mess. There we go. go. Now it just stays there. Let it sit. And while that dries, we can cut off the extra bits from these. Outside of comparing the cats to dog breeds, I've got nothing. I'm going to throw this napkin away. Okay, I have heartburn. I'm going to grab a snack. Max would be a big dog breed that doesn't like conflict, but will fuck you up if you push it like some of the big cattle dogs. I can see that. I can see that. An Anatolian Shepherd to me? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, grab something to put in my belly. Okay. I grabbed a cookie on my way there. And I grabbed a pile of lunch meat. Because I'm a gremlin and lunch meat is delicious. Why did they tape it like that? Okay. Like, why would you specifically tape over... lunch meat. The best gremlin snack. That or shredded cheese out of the bag. See, this is why you don't put your stupid stickers over the zipper, because then you can't close shit. Oh. Okay. I officially have a bunch of meat in my mouth. Rainy Diorama Building brought to you by Chipotle. I fucking wish. It's just because their napkins are great. Yes, collapse into bed. If you feel like you need to keep watching, you can watch on your phone, but make sure you're laying down. There we go. Sticky. Okay. Good night, Evan. We love you. Okay. And then I think the last one to do are just these side panels, right? Yeah. No, Herman, that's just called aging. Okay. Don't make it stop. I can't. You kid, wait a couple decades. You will lust after this moment. Okay, far. East. East. I just need it to crease in the middle. That's literally all I need. I don't need it to crease a lot. Literally just enough so that it fits. Oh, that actually fits quite well. Except for this side. Okay. Here, let me... Exactly how long does this bitch need to be? Okay, so I can cut off... that side. And... this side. No sense in wasting glue, as far as I'm concerned. Those bitches off. Scale of 1 to 10. How many strangers would you murder to reverse the last 20 years of damage from injuries in life? Okay, so and this is a like a real question. Does my EES count as an injury? Or does that count as like a genetic condition? All of it. All of it? 10. Okay, maybe 8. I have a little bit of a conscience. The only answer is yes. Yeah. Like, if I could, you know, keep my ribs in place without having to pop them back in, yeah, no, I would be so down. Run over a family of 4. Yeah. Look, man. The fact that I was almost killed by 300 pounds of something that could have been avoided and then bedridden for a year, and, you know, the combination of that with my Ehlers-Danlos, it's no fucking question. I never said I was a good person. There we go. Right, and now we just have this last side to do. You know, as long as this thing dries in the spot it's supposed to be in. It's obviously... No, I know, I'm just saying, like... If I'm being judged silently from the lurkers, I never said I was a good person. Oh, too late, sending the cops to your house. What are you stuck on? Stop that. Okay, so... I've been trying to think of the best way to do this, considering that I've got to work around this thing. And I think I'm going to do it in 2 parts. I'm going to do this first one up to here, right? And then the second one, I am going to do my best to sort of look like make it look like it's tucked into this, essentially. So, do this part up to here, and then try and make half of it look like it's tucked into this, which, you know, I can't fit anything in there, because it is aggressively super glued shut. They sprinkled crack in your shoes? Okay. So this needs to be... Move, bro. You're so in the way. Just realized it's hard for you guys to see what I'm doing if the camera's been fucking uneven this entire time. Okay, so from here to here, will probably be easiest with the wider portion. So okay, so let's go ahead and crease this. Ah, shit. Go. Yeah, learning to use my ruler to crease things was, oh, it was such a fucking move, man. It changed so much shit when it comes to making stuff in a diorama. For the longest time, I was like, how am I supposed to fold this exactly in half? With your ruler, motherfucker. Oh my god, guys. I straight up cannot stop thinking about my debut tomorrow. Like, I literally can't stop thinking about it. It's kind of fucking insane that this is happening. Okay. Alright, let's get this bitch glued on. Because it's exciting and will be great, and I really hope I make it. I hope you do too, Herm! I'm honestly, and this is just because of like how excited I am, right? Part of me is really considering not taking Sunday off like I normally do, because I want to play with it. I want to play with my model and all of my new art and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's so tempting. I'm so fucking excited. Go. Once you have time to play with it on your not off days. I know, but like, I don't know. Go. That's on there, and now I can cut off this little bit of excess. Hi, Sharky! And I can have one on Wednesday, Herm. How you doing, Turkey? Welcome in, welcome in. What's your night been like? Okay. We're like 20 whole fucking seconds from this thing being done. Now, there are still a few things that I need to glue down on the outside, but other than that, right? Like, we're like 99.9% done with this bitch. And I can turn the lights on! Ah! Okay, so the thing that I'm thinking about right now, right, is how do I make it so it looks like this? Yeah, it didn't caught on shit. There we go. Like, do you think I should cover the wooden part? Because it doesn't look like it covers the wooden part in the pictures. Yeah, they don't cover the wooden part in the pictures. They just do it on the top of it. Okay. Okay. So if I'm going to make it look like it lines up, then I need to cut out a portion here. Where'd the ruler go? Come here. It is good to spend my free time on the update for Monster Hunter Wilds. Fuck yeah! Ooh, hydrate with water. Thank you. I aspirated on my water. That's a skill. Hold on, I need you to like stay here. Okay, so that right there would actually work if I cut that off along that section. Okay, okay. Welcome in, Grumpy Bun. Welcome in. How are ya? Oops, I just whacked my fucking hand cam. My bad. Now I can use my X-Acto knife and trim out this extra portion. So, I can take this and like that. It needs to be nice and thin. You know what I could do? I could glue this on and then cut it off after. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I'll tell you what I mean, Herm. Here we go, hold up. I need this to be in line with this. This is what I'm looking for. Sounds like you've had a very productive day, Grumpy Bun. Ah! Shit. It's fine. Go. Okay, so let's let this dry, and then I can use my X-Acto knife to cut off the, what's it called? The excess. Go from there. I'm gonna eat some more of my turkey. Yep. I will. Okay. I'm gonna roll my back out while this dries. Sorry. A bitch gotta eat, you know? Food is kind of important. Okay. That was so good. I needed that. Thanks, Harm. Everybody loves food. False. Just speaking from personal experience, but I don't count. Ugh. Alrighty. You dry. Can I do things without you moving? Doing this is making me really fucking nervous. Oh, because there's a shitload of glue. That's right. Okay, hold on. Forgot that I put glue on the whole thing and not just on the top half. See if I can. No, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, well, I got a layer of it off. Oh, everybody. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. I just need more room on my fucking desk, man. There we go! Look at it! Oh, that looks so good. My idea worked! Fuck yeah! Love a double entendre even. Oh, for sure, for sure. Double entendres are fucking awesome. They make me very happy. Okay, so... our greenhouse looks like a fucking greenhouse. Like, look at that shit. Here, let me move this up a smidge. So there's a little more distance so you can see. Look at that shit. Guys, we made this. This is really cool. I know, right? Okay, turn the light off, mostly because it's bright as fuck and it hurts my eyeballs. Righty. Now that that is done, there we go. So now it shows you where to put the, like, the small thingies that you have left over. Let me clean up my trash first. Second. I thought the light was part of it. It is part of it. No, Sharky, it literally is part of it. This light, hold on. You can see right in here, this is an LED. I wired that shit together. Like, this is the battery pack. I turn it on. And the bitch lights up. Yes, I literally wired that together. Yeah, I built this entire thing. So now, you can watch me turn the light off. Here's the light switch, right? Ta-da! I'm so fucking happy. I can't believe it's done, guys. Okay, let's put all the little shit on it. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I miss? Oh my fucking god, I missed something. And I don't think I can get it in there. I didn't even see it on the thing. Yeah, right here. I was supposed to put this on and I didn't even see that. Fuck. Shit. Well, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'll see if I can get it in there. It looks really cool. Thank you, Rhinosaurus! Here we go. These are the last little bits. What did you miss? It's this little shelf. This tiny shelf is supposed to go... Hold on. This tiny shelf is supposed to go in this back corner where these holes are. But it looks like it, like, slots in. It's got the little notches. So I might be able to, with my tiny hands, get this bitch in here. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. All is not lost. I have tiny fucking hands. Oh, yeah. I think I can get that in there. Okay, cool. Fernie's fisting the greenhouse. Hold up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having flashbacks to something I did when I was a kid. So there was a, we had a dog crate when I was a kid, right? And the dog, did not sleep in it. Okay, I can get it in there, it just needs glue. It just needs glue. Money! Having tiny hands is so helpful. And you have tweezers. So the tweezers actually aren't long enough, is the main reason why I was using my hand. Because they'll get, literally, if you see, my hand gets stuck right here when trying to hold the tweezers. They've done a lot of sounding on this project. Hey, he's not wrong. Okay. The glue's blocked. Been a very kinky build. Well, here we go. We've got some oh. Gonna get out of there? Do I need to go all the way in? Oop. Now. Oh, yes, it did. Whoa! I didn't ask for that, motherfucker. There we go. Tiny bubble. At least when this tip leaks, it's, like, easier to go back in. It's a glass box and bondage ware at this point full of wooden flowers. Correct. I never expected that having tiny hands would be this helpful. Alright, so we have glue all around this back edge. It also helps that I have... Oops, I just grabbed the glue. I have a brain sometimes. It also helps, like, that my nails are long enough that I can pinch it, and they work as, like, well, tweezers. I just can get in there. Okay. So... Here, let me put this on the floor. My hand in. Pick it up. Nope. Get back here, you little bastard. I just knocked loose this fucking shelf. I'm gonna commit. The goddamn spot. You were just in it not even 30 seconds ago. I need some more light on this. Sorry guys, I know that's really bright, but like, I need to be able to see. Aha! Got you in there, motherfucker. Okay. Excuse me, it's the 5th in New Zealand debut now. That sounds like an impatient pixie me right there. I'm excited as fuck. I literally can't stop thinking about it. Like, just factually, I cannot stop thinking about it. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, will that stay in place? So, because I knocked this a little bit when I was getting that in. I'm so excited. Me too! Me too, me too, me too! Okay, so we got the little shelf in. So excited they keep leaking on everything. I do keep leaking. I blame the leaky tips. I blame my glue bottles. Working while I workies, you're amazing. Thank you, Pixie! I adore you, you magnificent human being. Thank you so much, you're the shit, girly. Okay, now that we got the shelf in there, you can put the rest of this shit on. Give me that, give. Okay, so. Door, wheel, box, flower pots. And I need to get this thingy out. I know I'll need this shovel at some point too. There it is, bag 5. Sharky, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, you sweetheart. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support. Did I say resub or did I say sub? I truly don't remember. I love short-term memory loss. Give me this. Thank you. You said it right. I did? Okay, cool. Straight up, my brain was like, oh, you know the thing you just said? No, you don't. Not anymore. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and dump this little shovel out because I don't know where the fuck I was supposed to put that. And oh yeah, it goes in the front. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. I should have showed Pixie that I can turn the light on. Pixie, if you're still there, I can turn the fucking light on. You have the fishing game as well? It's my enemy. Why? Why is it your enemy? Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't knock the, what's it called? The lamp or the light and knock it off. I keep getting junk. Well, you know what? Now you have an opportunity to get not junk because you can fish here too. It's just really good at being invisible until somebody uses it. Okay, so I think the first thing we're gonna put on is the door and the wheel, followed by the flower pot. So it's just gonna, like, be crooked, like that. Okay. Twitch just ate your fucking follow. I hate it so much, Herm. It was like, nah, this person that you literally work for, that you're that literally every fucking stream, you don't follow them anymore. So fucking lame! Alrighty. The bottom. I'm trying to secure this motherfucker on here. I do not want it to move. Okay. We're just gonna leave that fuck alone. We're gonna leave that alone. We're not gonna touch that. Because I don't want to fuck it up. There we go. Your sub age is way closer. Oh, hey, there's not a lid on this. I just tried to take the lid off of something that didn't have a lid on in the first place. Okay, so it looks like it's supposed to be just like leaned up like that. And I'll just put glue on the bottom like this. And I guess like right here, maybe? See if that works. You know? I think it does. I think it does work. Cool. Okay, and this part? It's still wrong, I know, but it's better. It's significantly longer. It's significantly longer than the follow age, which is absolutely borked. You know? Completely fucked. Essentially, it's like your consolation prize. As long as we don't touch the door, it's fine. That bitch right there. And then the box goes right next to it. So Herman is lying. No, he's not lying. Twitch legitimately, like, he had to go to the help people and be like, hey, so why is it saying that I don't follow the person that I literally work for? And they're like, what do you mean? And he like had to get like a bunch of what's it called, proof and shit that it wasn't working. Okay, so the next part is these two paper pots. I'm going to glue them together first, and then I will glue it onto the board. Put some glue on side, top. Oh my god, we'll have to talk about that. We will, we totally will, Herm. Because that's some bullshit. Okay, so because I put a lot of glue in there, I'm doing my best to sort of spread it all over the inside. There we go. I want this shit to be on there, man. In there like swimwear, you know what I mean? Okay, put this here. Like that. Yes, yes. Okay, so next part. Take this. And this will go like right there. Hey, don't do that. Okay, so it'll go like that. And yeah, no, that's gonna be the best position to put it in. Otherwise, it's just gonna fall over. Okay, and then the shovel that I made, the little broom, this tiny broom. I'm tempted to put, no, we should go one at a time and work our way over, because otherwise I will fuck this up somehow. I am quite skilled at messing things up. There we go. Okay, so it's over a little bit so it's easier for you guys to see. Okay. I'm just gonna hold this for a hot minute because I need the glue to fucking adhere. You know what I mean? Please? Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good. Now, the broom. I guess the best way is just gonna put, to put like a shitload of glue on the tips of these. Though, making them even would probably also be very helpful. Where's my scissors? Where are my clamps? Oh, hey, they're hiding. You little bitch! How dare you fall over? Stay. Scribble some glue on the fucking floor. There. Stay there. Okay. Back to making this even. You little bitch! Why do you not want to stay upright? I need my other hand! I see you falling. Please just stay upright, please. I think it's good. I think we're good, guys. I think it's good. Okay. It doesn't want to stay upright because it's a bush over. Rhinosaurus sex. Never change. Thank you. Oh my god. I love that pun. I love puns. I love them so much. That's amazing. Holy shit, 10 out of 10. Okay, now. Here we go. Tiny trash can. And since I'm using this bowl to keep small things in already, I'm just gonna transfer these flowers over. I'm gonna put those flowers on fucking something. By the way, heads up, you've got an ad starting soon, so if you want to avoid said ad and get unlimited Franny, well, you know what to do. You gotta like sub. Plus, it helps support me, which I'm always incredibly grateful for. There we go. That's probably gonna be our best bet. Okay. So, I think I'm going to, rather than try and put glue on the bottom of this, I'm going to just put it on here. Okay, so it'll go like right here. Then it cleans up. Okay, so I'm going to put some on the back side of this. Then on the back side of this as well. Nope, nope, nope. Just stay right there. I hope that works. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed that works. Okay, bucket. Should be enough glue on that. Perfect. All right, the bucket is in place. Dude, speaking of buckets, I missed D&D this week. Not because, like, I missed it, but somebody else got sick, so they had to miss it. And, sorry, that doesn't make much sense. Bucket is a character in my D&D campaign. And that player was the one who was sick, and now I'm just sad because I haven't seen my Bucket in a minute. I love Bucket. Bucket's character is a gem. Bucket's player is a gem. There we go. No, not like that. Like that. There we go. Okay, and then this. Goes like so. Oh, okay. And then well, there's technically supposed to be a shovel between these pots and this thingy, but I'm gonna have to find a better spot for it. I just like... Do I like how that looks? Or do I want to put it maybe... over... Ah! It wasn't fully dried down and I touched it! At least it didn't fall over. At least it didn't fall over. Shit. Those goddamn tweezers go. Here, motherfucker. Okay. I could theoretically put it like here and have it lean up against this pot and this, but then it covers the pot. That's why I was hoping I could stick it here so it could lean up against the broom and the wall. Okay, I need... I really don't need all that glue. Maybe stop. There we go. At least these bubbles are easier to deal with. Like, when the tip starts leaking, at least these are just easier, you know? There we go. Glue onto that. There we go. See, that's decent. That's decent. That works. Okay. Whoa, buddy, buddy, buddy. Just gonna wipe that off there. Stuff on this. And I'm just going to put finger in it. Nope. I knew the bubble would come through eventually. There we go. And I'm just going to straight up put the lid on that because I don't need it trying to do that. Let me just sort of try and shake it down to the bottom so it's not at the top anymore. Hey, much better. Okay, cool. So there's other stuff that we get to do. I need the instruction booklet. Give. Oh, hey! My other tweezers and my X-Acto knife. Gonna move those bitches out of the way. Don't need this right now. Okay, so... Where was this supposed to go? Since it's not on the sides. I mean, I'll just put it on the sides anyways, but like it's not in the instructions. Hold on. What do they smell like, Grumpy Bun? Okay. So let's go ahead and glue these guys down. Glue one to one side, one to the other. Cherry blossoms. I can't, like, imagine that in my head. I don't know if I've smelled it recently enough that I can see it in my head. You know what I mean? Actually, I can probably just rub the bottom of this in the glue that came out of the tip earlier. You know, reduce, reuse, recycle, or fucking whatever. It looks like it needs a little. Kind of sweet, but flowery. Okay. It's been so long since I, like, smelled what cherry blossoms smell like. I used to work at a tea shop where we had a cherry blossom tea, but that was literally years ago. That was before I left Tennessee. There we go. Okay, so I went ahead and I glued that to this side. And now I'm going to glue this other plant on this side. Oh, for sure, for sure. I have lavender trash bags, but, you know, they tend to wear off pretty quickly, unfortunately. The scent, I mean. Ah, so many glue strings. There we go. Okay. So I've got these little tiny flowers. I think I'm going to put them here in this pot. I will actually need tweezers for it. Apparently you can add pickles and jalapenos to slushies at Sonic here now, and I don't know how to feel about that. Interesting. Picture at 7 without his chest showing? Why? Okay. Okay, so I need to take... You know what? The fine-tipped ones will probably be easier. Give me that. Give, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna try and hold this from the top so that it'll be easier to put in there. Let me throw some glue on this bitch. There we go. No. This guy. Just go in. Get off my fucking tweezers. This went too far in, and this didn't go in deep enough. God damn it, guys. You stuck to each other. I guess there just wasn't enough, like, resistance for them to hold on to. You know what I mean? This one seems like the biggest one, so putting this on this side might be the best idea anyways. Aw, Nalita the Kind, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to my Goblin Horde. Hi, hi. I hope you're having a great day today. Stay in there. Yeah, those look cute. Franny. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in, lovey. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your night? Love seeing another miniaturist. Ah, yay! I love that you do these too. Okay, so I'm a baby. I'm a baby miniaturist, right? Hold on, let me find it. My family knows that I love tiny things, and last year for Christmas, they got me this. This, right? And this was my very first one, and, you know, it's not the best, and it's not the worst, but I'm proud as fuck. Unfortunately, it was supposed to have lights, but I had already glued this on, before I put the light, like, the battery in here, so, I fucked that up, but that's fine, because I'm still learning, right? And I'm having so much fun, and during this one, I learned how to do lights. So I'm so fucking excited. Hold on, let me turn on the light. I'm trying not to knock things off the front because the glue is still wet, but look! The light fucking works. It works. It works. I'm so happy. So I got myself this kit from like a Michaels, and I just went to town. We've been working on it on and off for a few weeks. I've only been working on it on stream, and we're finally like almost completely done. I'm literally like, I just have to put on a few like climbing vines down here at this back portion, and like some green plant foam. Love this kit. You've done great. Thank you. My baby too. I'm only a couple months in, but I'm not a kit user. I'm mostly from scratch using inspo. I needed to find a way to use all my crafts. See, my thought, right, was to learn techniques using the kits before I branch out into doing larger projects, you know? Like, that was my thought. It's so cute. Thank you! Yeah, it's literally been like 50 hours or some shit. It's been insane. It's Friday, so I'm high. Nice. I'm glad you're having a good night, Morgan. Speaking of, you know, a good time, hey, you guys out there, what are you doing tomorrow? April 2nd. No, April 5th. I can do math. I'm dyslexic. Don't worry about it. April 5th at 2:30 p.m. PST. That's, you know, for people on the other side of the country, that's 5:30 p.m. EST. My model debut, my new model is literally coming out tomorrow. So, be there so I can show you all of my cool new shit. I have new art, new toggles, I've got new outfits. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm really excited, and I can't wait to show it off for you guys. So, yeah. It's a great idea. I'm just loving turning all my big craft miniatures. See, I never really got into crafting because I don't have super deft hands. But then I, like, forever ago, fell in love with watching someone make tiny things. And when the fuck was it? I think it was, like, I started watching North of the Border on YouTube. And legitimately, I fell in love, and I was like, I'm obsessed. So I was watching it forever on YouTube, and then, I was like, fuck it, I can do this. And then my family surprised me with the other kit, and now I got this guy. It's just, I don't know, I love it. Sounds exciting. I'll see if I'm picking up for my first house in time. I'm in Australia. OMG! You're all the way on the other side of the world. That's so cool. That's one of my favorite things, like, about the internet is that, like, you meet people from all over. It's so sick. Okay, I'm gonna turn this light off. Turn off. There we go. It's in 19 hours. I cannot believe it's in 19 hours. That's so crazy. Okay, I need to, hold on. I have tools all over the place. Stay. Okay, so now I need green plants. Oh, this was not supposed to go here. I didn't see that it went here. Well, you know what? It's fine. It is not the end of the world. I'm allowed to take a little creative liberty with it. Okay, so I need to get the green plants out of the box. open. There we go. So Morgan, how have you been, lovey? Give. You wanna let go of each other so that I can, there we go. They're so tangled. Aha! Victory! Okay, cool. Struggling right now? Poor girly. Okay. So. It wants me to make vines, right? This is, I think, the longest one that I've got. So, give me this. And I'm gonna try and glue this up the side. We're gonna try and glue this like... Hold up, come here. Oops, I elbowed my thing. But yeah, like, ah, it broke. Well, shit. That's okay. I can fix that. Thank you for asking the love. Of course. I know you're struggling. I just figured I'd check in. Because it's been a minute. Here we go. Trying to straighten this out a little bit. It'll make it easier. Dad help check! Hey guys! How are you guys doing? Are y'all doing okay? When was the last time you... Ooh, and mods! We're getting everybody! When was the last time you guys took your meds? Or did some stretches? Have you brushed your teeth recently? Have you changed your clothes lately? I'm just saying, y'all help take care of me. I gotta help take care of y'all. It's only fair. Yeah, I was waiting for it, but I still don't want it. Thirsty? Go get some water, honey. Okay, so let me scooch this over a little bit. Trying to make sure you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Oop, I think my glue is blocked. Clothes, you know. You gotta change your clothes every now and then. Aha! I knew you were blocked, you little bastard. I'm gonna put this in. What are these clothes you're speaking of? Are you a nudist, Slickwood? That does not want to stay down. I just need it to stay in the glue long enough for it to actually, like, adhere, you know? I should change my clothes more often. Hey, I changed my clothes today for the first time in a minute. I wonder how often I actually change. This is a good question. For your information. Oh, Herman. I mean... Or you could just be against the idea of clothing. People like that exist. They do. I need this to dry. There we go. Okie dokie. Where'd my napkin go? There it is. Getting glue just everywhere. Part of the process, you know? I think I'm gonna add this to the bottom instead of the top. Masculine voiced black cats? What do you mean, Sliquid? I don't remember Yurichi ever having a dude voice. Like, even in her human form. Is this the English dub? But it's also been years since I watched, it's been years since I watched Bleach, so, you know, I could be misremembering, but I don't think she's ever had a male voice. Like I said, though, it's been literal years since I watched Bleach. Like, unless we're talking about 1,000 Year Blood War, which came out recently. There we go. She does in her cat form? Huh! I noticed if I lived alone and didn't have pets. Fair, Herman, fair. Is that the greenhouse that little blonde girl murdered Frosty in? No. But it is a greenhouse. Welcome in, Baku. Hi. Normally too dumb to feel. Ah, gotcha. So, you're strapped in. You're strapped in. You're just along for the ride. Good luck with that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's been so fucking long since I watched, like, OG Bleach. Okay. Okay. I don't want to flip this on its side because I don't want to knock those off. So I'm just gonna casually decorate the top, I guess. Bernie didn't watch all of Bleach. No, I did. It's been years. Like, Bleach was coming out when I was in, like, 4th grade, and then when I got access to it in 8th grade, I binged all the way up to current, and then I watched, like, weekly until it ended. But, you know, that was back in, like, 2013 or 14, I think? I have no concept of time, so don't, you know, like, take that with a grain of salt. So it's been years. I call bullshit? What? You know what I find funny? Yurichi looks tall, but she's only 5'1". Interesting. I did not know she was short like me. Damn, that's my height. Wait, what do you call bullshit on, Morgan? Love Bleach was on TV, but I just never finished the show. It's good shit. It's good shit. Ever thought of going to a convention with you as your character and your boo as the Goblin Slayer from the anime? Well, 1, I don't have a boo. And 2, I have considered that, right? And nobody would recognize me. That being said, I could do that with my new model and it would be cool as fuck. I was a short queen, but I was cursed with height. Yeah. I am 4'11". I don't, I'm not tall. What is this? There we go. I want to see IRL Freddy in the new outfit. That requires finding an outfit that, like, works with the new... You know what I mean? If you like some inches, I can donate some. Ooh, woo. Ah, there we go. So much glue stuck in the tip. There we go. I'm going to chill the fuck out. You're 4'11" in heeled boots. Pretty much. Pretty much. Cause like my character's height is 3'4", but IRL I am 4'11". And you put boots on me, I hit like 5'1". I'll let you know, Herm. I'll let you know. Okay, is this dry? Can I bend this over? Okay, it looks dry. I really hope this stays. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop bending this over simply because I loosened this when I had to wedge my fucking hand in here to get this little shelf in, because I missed that in the instructions, so I had to literally just shove my hand in there. Okay. I guess I can use this as the vine for this side. How tall is Soy Fawn if Yurichi is 5'1"? That's a great question, Morgan. Soy Fawn's probably my height, but she does, like, Yurichi does look tall as fuck. Okay, so I guess I'll just glue it here and then glue the majority of the branches to the side of the building. Realize my 9-year-old daughter is your same height. Yeah, I haven't grown since I was probably 10 or 11, so that checks out. Soy Fawn is 4'11". Fuck yeah! One of us! One of us! Do all short people come with monkey climbing skills? I know I sure as fuck do. You learn them from climbing on countertops. Where'd the glue go? There it is. Yes, I'm putting glue on indiscriminately. It's because I'm trying to make sure these branches are, like, glued on. There we go. There we go. Oh, I just need it like all to stay on there, please. That would be great. Definitely strapped in for the ride though. Do not have monkey climbing skills, too clumsy for that. See, I learned mine. Then again, I also did gymnastics and cheerleading and taekwondo as a child. And track. Can you imagine me as a cheerleader? Just try and imagine that. Just try and imagine me as a cheerleader. Took the whole gummy. Yeah, no wonder you're feeling shit, Morgan. Took the whole bitch. I really just need this to fucking dry. Almost one, unfortunately, you look related, so I can absolutely imagine that. Well, imagine your model in a cheerleader outfit. I'm sure I could get some art made of it. Like, of my new model in a cheerleader outfit. I just need the money for it. Y'all, legitimately, I am so broke now. Like, this is not me asking for money. This is me saying I put, like, my whole pussy into this debut. I literally only have $20 to my name right now. Can you be there? Can you stay? Okay, cool. That looks good. As long as it's a goth cheerleader outfit? Oh, of course. Oh, biddies! Thank you, Sliquid. I appreciate you. That's not necessary, but thank you, sweetheart. Now you got 21. I don't know, I've seen you cheer on Hermik. If you can motivate Hermik, you can motivate anyone. Yeah. I can motivate people, alright, but, it's more the whole, like, pep from being a cheerleader type shit. Like, that's the part that, like, even looking back, it's so weird to think about. It's like, did you really do that? Was that me? Is that really me? When I look back on my memories, you know? Also, welcome in, Menace. Hi, Lovey. No, we'll just skip the pep. Get in there. Okay, so I'm gonna move this out of the way. It says more about her than it does you, Fran. It's funny, I can still remember some of the cheers too. Well, one specifically, just because it's so goddamn catchy. It's the be aggressive cheer that like fucking every single cheerleading squad in the world learns. Aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive. God, I can't believe I'm fucking 30 now. It's so weird. It's such a strange feeling. Okay, let me move this out of the way so I can clean up my desk, and then we will put down the foam, and then we can call this bitch done. Damn it, Fernie, I did it as soon as you mentioned it. Wait, what did I say? What? Wait, mention what? Oh, the be aggressive thing? You're welcome! There we go. Sorry, Denise, I gotta wipe dirt off your ass. The be aggressive thing? Oh, hey, I'm older than Frenny. I'm not looking forward to it. That's me come July. Oh, don't worry, Sliquid. Not Sliquid, sorry. I did the name thing. Don't worry, Menace. Don't worry. It is not as, like, weird as you think it will be until you start thinking back on memories. That's the thing. That, like, it's not weird until you start thinking back on your memories. Everybody is like, oh my god, you're a hag now, or fucking whatever. Everybody says that you're old. It's like, no, bitch, I'm the same damn person. Shut the hell up. Thank you for the head pats. Don't worry, you're only old when you hit 31. Right, of course. My bad. My bad. Okay, so we are going to take this little green foam, and we are going to put glue down, and we are going to put this in little crevices, and it's going to be a massive mess. Wait, let me do math. Hi, Reaper! Welcome in, welcome in. How's your night? I agree, 30 is not old. This bitch basically said, just don't think about it. No, not really. It's more of a, like, it doesn't feel old until you look back on time. Like, it doesn't feel old. It doesn't, because it doesn't feel like anything's changed for me at all. I have arrived. Welcome in, Alchemy! Hi! That shit is there forever. You're right, Herm. There are some things you straight up cannot unhear. Okay, where's my glue? There it is. I have a grandpa, says you're not old until you turn 85, and he died at 84, 3 days before his birthday, so he was never old. Nice! That's a great way to put it. Yeah, what's your question, Reaper? Don't make me feel like a baby at 28. Just gonna put more glue here and put some foam in this little corner right here because fuck it. Hold on. Glue go back in the bottle. There we go. Good shit. No leaky tips, motherfucker. Put that one. Something in arts and crafts. Normally I don't look at Discord stuff during stream unless it's from a mod, but let me check. Hey, Fran. What up, Morgan? Let me see. Arts and crafts. Where is it? Arts and crafts. There it is. Yo, that's looking great, dude. That's awesome. How much longer are you going for tonight? Honestly, until we're done with this. Mostly because I still have some stuff for debut that I need to finish working on. I have top secret stuffs that I need to finish. I want to add more to my PowerPoint. Oh, that was a big chunk. That's cool as fuck. Give me your top secret stuff, Franny. Look, you're one of the only people that's allowed to know because you're a mod, okay? You get special privileges. Plus, you literally drew art for it. I'm also one of the only people who's saying that wouldn't mean it. Yeah, I know. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it looks great, Reaper. There we go. And it tells you, like, there are certain places to put the moss. Nah, I'm gonna just put it where I feel like putting it. Hi, Tweety, welcome in. Welcome in. How are ya? Nice, Grumpy Bun. Don't make Kermit feel important. To be fair, right? He does work for me. I have to keep morale high. He's also one of my friends, and I give a shit about him. So, you know. There's a trade-off there, Morgan. Just squeeze more glue here. How are you doing tonight, Tweety? My morale high. Send me more photos. Herman's like, yeah, send me more ass shots. Hold on. Be sure, like, a big clump isn't gonna come out like it did earlier. Actually, go up if you bullied him instead. No, he'd just sit there all red in the face. He wouldn't be able to function. Mostly because he likes it when I bully him. Alright, let me literally rest this on my tits. So I can... I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, and it's because I have to rest this on my chest. Otherwise, it straight up will not, like... There we go. Because I'm gonna shake the excess off anyways, but I need to get as much on here as possible. There we go. Good use for them squishy table. I know, right? All in the webbed part of my hand. Get out of here. Okay. Why am I being called out today? Don't pretend it isn't true. All right. Oh, I'm sorry you're struggling. If you want, you can vent about that stuff in the Discord. We have a venting channel for that. That sucks, Tweety. I'm sorry, honey. Hopefully we can get you in at least a little bit of a better mood. Super glue all over my fingers! Okay. Alright, looks like all the excess that is knocked off, except for this top bit. I don't know why that didn't come off. There's no glue up there. Well, there was, but it shouldn't still be wet. Up this side. Okay, cool, good. Oh, thank you for the head pats! Yes, he's a very good boy. I need an egg rub. Woo! You gotta give it the little You gotta polish it. Polish the egg. Okay, that will just be easier to do with my ruler. For the second you did that. Okay. I think I'll put some more here. Here we go. Yeah, we all just gotta do our best. That's the only thing that really matters. Go. Wow, what, Morgan? Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused. Oh, you send him ass shots? Yes. Well, it's different. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, technically they are ass shots, but it was more so to prove a point than anything. You're all good, Tweety. Just, you know, sit back, relax, enjoy the vibes. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's literally not for kinky reasons at all. It was literally just to prove a point. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put this like here. And back here. Okay. Leaky tips. There we go. Wiped it off. I'm so glad that this glue leaks. Like, the bottle is so much better than the other one. This will just be easier if I turn it sideways. Open the fucking bag. There we go. Get that wedged into the glue. And here we go. Alright, now we just need those to dry, and then I can clean this up. Or at least I can clean up a little bit, because I'm going to be shaking more of the foam back off, you know? So you don't essentially have excess on there that could fall off later. Okay. Well, at least you're washing your dishes and you're being productive, Tweety. The more you explain it, the worse it gets. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Make sure there's nothing extra on this side that can come off. Because I know this glue dries slow as fuck. Ooh, stuff from the front came off. Did not close stuff correctly. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. I need the foam. Give me the foam. I don't want this green shit all over my fucking desk for the next, like, 3 days. Okay. It's like St. Astronauts, but with extra steps! I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. At least this front part is, or it should be dried. Alright, nothing else is coming off there. Let's see about this side. There we go. There's the excess that I knew was gonna come off. There we go. Yeah, of course. Relax, hang out, vibe. That's totally fine. Okay, cool. Now I can put this in. Remember the good old days when you lost focus for a second? You glue your fingers together, and now the patience to wait for fast-drying glue to dry is rare? Yes. Yes, I do, Menace. Right. Okay. Well, well, well. Would you fucking look at that? This bitch is done. It looks great. I'm so fucking proud of myself for this. I learned how to do wiring. You can turn the lights on. You can see everything that's inside. Hold on, let me turn this light off. So there's only one light source that you're trying to see around. It looks so good. I'm so fucking proud, guys. I have not been this proud of myself in a long fucking time. Look at that shit. That's so cute. Wait, is it done? Look at that. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Tweety. Yeah, it's done. There's literally nothing else to do. The instruction book is like, there's nothing left. It looks so good. I love it so much. We worked so hard. I'll tell you the total time later. Okay. Yeah, it literally just finished. So, it's good timing. Yeah, because even this, right? The only thing that's left in here is, yeah, see, it tells you to put, like, the green tree stuff around. The green foam. And then it's just done. No more book. Good job, Franny. It looks so good. Thank you, Menace. Thank you so much. It do be pretty sick. Good stream. I forgot about that. Aw, thank you, Tweety. Some people work in a factory making machines. I watch live streams and look at ass. It's a living. Herman, probably. I'm so proud of myself, guys. Like, I am genuinely so fucking proud of myself. I cannot believe that I made this. I never thought that I would be one of the people who could make cool shit like this, right? I never thought that. And here I am with a fully done diorama that has a bajillion little paper cutouts. I did every single bit of this by hand. I glued everything together, and we did it all on stream. I learned how to do wiring for this. It's so fucking cool. Now I'm gonna do another random job of mine around here. Math. Herman is looking to see how long it took to actually make this. That's what he's doing, if you were curious. Great job. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rhinosaurus. I'm so proud of myself. I'm like literally, like, I'm not crying, but I'm proud as fuck. Oof, there we go. Open the bag, put this away. There we go. Who's cutting out all the random breaks? I know, Herm. Did so much for it and learned a lot. I'm very proud of you, right? Ah! I'm so fucking proud. Alrighty, guys, I think we are going to go ahead and raid on out because I have work to do on my debut that you guys can't see until tomorrow. Guys can't see that shit. So, you know, I can't work on it during stream. I have to do it outside of stream. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. These are my socials. This is my Discord. Yeah, no, thank you guys for being here. Make sure you tune in tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. PST. That's 5:30 p.m. EST for my new model debut. It's gonna be amazing. There's new art, there's new toggles, there's new outfits, there's new panels, there's, like, it's amazing. It's amazing. So I'm so proud of all of the work that we did to make this, like, happen, you know? And it's literally taken months and months and months. Taken so long. And you know what? It's all gonna be worth it tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. My heart is, like, beating out of my chest here. I have work to do. I have work to do. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. PST, 5:30 p.m. EST to show you off all of my cool new shit. There's art. I know I keep talking about it because I literally don't know how to shut the fuck up. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.